Is Koala Mai on time for a stream? Is our Koala is on time for a stream? Oh neat. Damn, that's crazy. Careful guys, it might be a sign of the apocalypse. Hello. The sign's already started, don't worry. Yeah. Alright. Let me... Where's my thing? Where's my model on the... There it is. Okay. Hello. Nah, for real, saw a vid, now I'm scared. Oh no. Yeah. Those you know, like those doomsday preppers? They're like, yeah, the world's gonna end, wake up sheeple. Yeah, y'all can make fun of me for having this here bunker. But yes, hi, hello. Thanks for following. But when civilization breaks down, y'all aren't invited. Alright, it's time. Hello! Hi! Hello, Viz. Welcome to the stream. Alright, it's time. Time to Danganronpa. It is time for the final chapter. Invite me into the bunker. Yeah, don't worry. If I made a doomsday bunker, I'd make sure there's enough room for it for you guys. Yeah. I mean, 50-50 from World War III, maybe biblical apocalypse. Who knows? Who knows? But if the world's gonna end, may as well have a lot of fun, right? Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is Chiaki. She's fucking dead. I really loved her. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. Have a nice stream, I'm avoiding spoilers. Have fun! Okay, bye-bye, have fun. You know, I almost cried during that chapter, not for Nagito. Chiaki's death, like, actually hurt. Like, I felt it. Like, it actually stung. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm forgetting something. You'll count. Put that. Yeah. Move that. Over there. Just in case you're like new here, something I like to do in games where characters die is I like to put up a kill count. so we can keep track of how many characters have ended. I just thought it was a fun little thing. And I had arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Ding dong, bing bong.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Huh?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
What is going on? Huh? Did he just say what I think? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." Hi, Vampus. Hello, Vampus. How are you? but why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? In the kill count, did you count Monami too? I did not. Did I? I think so. I don't remember. I think... Did I? I think so. Yeah, I did. Isn't the killing over already? Is it? Why is everything glitching? Are we in a simulation? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this a creepy place? Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. You good? Don't fail GTO mission 2 hours in. Aw, I'm sorry. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. What the? This looks so... What is this? That's creepy. I mean, I'm getting a little bit of nostalgia from the first game, but at the same time, it's kind of... Oh, this just leads in a circle, isn't it? I can't use that. Okay. Can't go there. Yeah. This isn't the layout of the gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. So I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. There's a glitch in the matrix. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Okay, it looks like a normal gym. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something?
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello? How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you this. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no!
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Thank you for that pet. Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Yeah, gotta pay your head, gotta pay the tax.
With me!
Enough of this bullshit, just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard? Well, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? Hey, what's up? Do you like the game? Hi, hello. I've been having a lot of fun playing the game. It's time, it's kind of sad that it's gonna end soon. If I'm being honest. It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure
But on the
about
other
this?
hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
We can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. I don't understand why they had to kill Chiaki. Why couldn't Soda be the traitor and then get executed? Right? I would have been like, oh, Soda died? Oh damn, that's crazy. Why Chiaki? Why Chiaki? She was a good girl. She didn't deserve to go like that. As usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hopespeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Java Rock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand has happened on this island. She just wanted to play and sleep. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all she wanted. She just wanted to game and sleep and have a good time with her friends. That was it. You have any theories? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. My current theory is that, they are in a, I feel like they're in a simulation. That's my current theory. I don't know, cause like, if this takes place after the first game, then like the entire world has to be in shambles. So I think they're probably like hooked up to something. Is what I'm assuming. Yeah. This is the Hopespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hopespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Well, even if Hajime doesn't have a talent, I'm sure he probably studied really, really hard to get into Hopespeak Academy the normal way, right? You know? Because it was something that he wanted to do. And he had his goal in mind, and even though he didn't have a talent, he still wanted to achieve that dream, you know? And I feel like that's admirable in its own sense, you know? A lot of people probably were like, oh, I don't have a talent, I want to go to Hopespeak Academy, but I don't have a talent, so I'm just gonna give up on that. But he didn't. He found a way to still go. So I think that's worth something in its own right, I would say. Yeah. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Fuck you, Nagito. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
The stupidest thing... The stupidest thing in this game is that Nagito wanted Hope so much. Then why did he even plan to kill in the first chapter? Yeah, it took him until like the second to last chapter to finally realize that, like, wait a minute. Hope can't exist in a place like this. This is just senseless murder. There's no hope here. This is awful. Like, and you didn't realize that from the get-go. I guess they kind of did need somebody to get the ball rolling, because they all pretty much had their hearts set on like not killing anybody, or at least it would probably take them a lot longer before somebody finally snapped and killed somebody. Honestly, I'm surprised that Sionji wasn't the first person to die. But she was such an asshole to everybody. Like, it's surprising that she just like treated everybody like shit, and nobody just was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking just punt this bitch. I mean, she's like, what? She's like 4 feet tall. I could just punt her. I'm gonna just punt her into the ocean. It's so surprising that nobody did that. Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. Just having an existential crisis, don't mind me. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Since Chiaki was a part of the Future Foundation, I'm assuming that the Future Foundation is good? Or just kill Hiyoko and then throw her into the water from the bridge. I'm surprised nobody did that. She was awful. And like, I'm sitting here like, okay, if you're in a situ, easy kill without any clues. Like, if you're gonna be here in a situation where like there is an incentive to murder each other, being a giant asshole to literally everybody who like makes eye contact with you is probably not the best course of action, just saying. And you know what? I feel like the fact, like, Mikan only killed Hiyoko because she was a witness to Ibuki's murder, but I feel like that had to be personal. I feel like when Mikan killed Hiyoko, there was a little bit of like personal. She was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. Like, that was personal. That was personal. Like, it had to be. She was so mean to Mikan for no reason. It's like, what the fuck? Throw her into the deep water and see what sticks. If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma? However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Mikado was like, oh no, I was spotted, and then she realized it's Hiyoko, and she's like, oh, let's get a double kill, plus no one is gonna miss you, Hiyoko. Yeah. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would be a big help. I want you. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, it's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we've got to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Mini Mecha Mario is so cute.
Like...
Yeah. We might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happens to Hope's Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, we need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. We have a stream recommendation. What might that be? So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. We should already know. He should already know that he should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
Harold's... Sorry, there was like a really loud motorcycle outside. Harold Smith reacts. He made the funniest reaction ever? Reaction to what? What is that idiot thinking of running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She probably isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It'll be fine. There'll be no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at the green light. I don't really do reaction content. It's not really my cup of tea, to be honest. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. I mean, I can watch it on my own time and talk about it, but I'm not really, I don't really do reaction streams. It would be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sandra said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone berating us anymore. But how was Hiyoko the ultimate dancer? She can't even tie her own kimono. I mean, I believe she did say that like the only thing she knows how to do is dancing, and then like everything else she just completely is clumsy at. So does that mean that like every time she was like dancing, somebody had to do it? I'm not reacting to it right now, if that's what you're asking. I'm literally playing a game right now. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Bruh. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual, peaceful everyday life. The only thing I can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go. Alright. Soda's the biggest simp ever. He is. Alright. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's student too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way. There's no way this will make me back down. Alright. Can't go in there. Oh my gosh, we are so bad. Okay. Let's see. Can I go in here? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things to make me think there's nobody inside the school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Ooh. What is this? Huh? What's this? This is a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Yeah, I guess so. Everybody learns differently. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's futures, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve both as educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, but it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, am I the only one who would take Monokuma? No. Pretty sure everybody would just wants to punt him. He's small, he's puntable. For the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to progress with their research of talent. How do you research something as abstract as talent, though? Like, how do you research that? I don't care if I would be punished, I would just kick him. Yeah, worth it. So I decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Academy. Hope's Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Oh yeah, I get you have some tea here. Interesting, huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, 3 phases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but nah, I'll play Ultra the Spirit Girls. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's on sale right now, so I might pick it up. No, it'd just be a waste of time to... It's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey! Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself? If you could be in Danganronpa 2, who would you kill? And how? I would kill Soda. Yeah, I would lure him somewhere. What I would do is I would forge a note written by Sonia saying that she wants to talk to him, right? And lure him somewhere, and then, and lure him somewhere. You know what? Yeah, and lure him somewhere and then kill him. Probably would kill Soda so she could be Sonia's biggest simp. Exactly. There can be only one. There can be only one. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Oh yeah. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that though. That is true, that is like quite common though. It's like your brain basically, because like your brain is wired to like keep you alive and protect yourself. So like if your brain deems like a memory or an experience like detrimental to your survival, it'll just like delete it. Or like it'll like suppress it. It'll be like, this isn't good. This isn't good. This is gonna harm us. We need to get rid of it. crazy. Human brain is it's a very interesting thing, huh? The letter would be like, come meet me at Government Park, I want to talk to you, Soda, Sonia, never mind. Yeah, and he would absolutely fall for that. He would fall for that so easily. So easily. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student. Fucking asshole. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullet. Let's go. Oh my god, I am having so much fun. Oh my god. Guys, we're learning more about the lore. We're learning about the lore. What is this? I can't go here. I love me some lore. Can't go there. This is very thankful, right? Let's see if there's anything new. Oh! What's this? This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for More. It's the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope Speak Academy went bankrupt. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn more about that incident? Read it. Read it, read it, read it, read it. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. See what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the manga name suggests, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy occurred at Hope Speak Academy. The key player in the event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope Speak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Wow. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope Speak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve course students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope Speak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating event. The incident would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited, Danganronpa 0. Little Easter egg there, I like that. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. That's a baker's dozen. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope, the cause of the gruesome event. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, you always has to lead up to something offensive. You seriously pisses me off. The ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. I mean, there's more to life than being talented. You know? And just because people aren't like good at stuff in like a don't like excel at stuff in like a traditional sense, they can still, doesn't mean that they still can't contribute in other ways. In fact, oftentimes people who aren't naturally gifted at something, but they really want to do something, they work really, really hard to try to achieve it. So, honestly, I think working really hard, like every day, and like pursue your goals without giving up, I feel like that's a talent in and of itself. Because not everybody can do that. Not everybody's like that. A lot of people just give up if things get hard. So, you know, being able to keep going, I think that's a rare talent in and of itself, and that should be admired, right? A genius who possesses various talents. I wish they had given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event of human history. It's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Oh wait, no. This door isn't open. Oh, it is. Fire. Another door. What the hell is this? It's for this room. It's freaking cold in here. Oh, this is where Monokuma keeps the dead bodies. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here all. Right here. It's another manga. It's just laying around here. The subtitle is Manga for More. It's the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. This art style, like it kinda looks like Junji Ito's work. Yeah. It kinda reminds me of like Junji Ito. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Junji Ito. Yeah, I really like it. It's very like his style of horror. I really like it because it's very like like absurdist, kind of like surreal. And it's basically just like a story of just like a normal person who just like one day just ends up in like some just absolutely messed up, fucked up horrifying situation. Sometimes it's supernatural, sometimes it's not. I like it. It's really good mangaka. Anyway, would recommend. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the... move my mic a bit closer to me. That triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the incident started, it was indistinguishable. My nose suppression is weird. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna close my window. Oh, he's so loud. Anyway, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. When Kim Kardashian's sex tape leaked? It was something when I saw it. Yeah, was it Kim Kardashian's sex tape with Ray J? Was that what started it? By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed the fraction to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. No, the Kim K video was probably too mid for that. Yeah. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading, and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gains. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was Harambe, absolutely. Harambe didn't deserve that. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy. Was that student mayhaps a girl by the name of Junko Enoshima? A group called Ultimate Despair. It was the Drake video. No, when I heard of the Drake and like Kendrick Lamar beef, I just I remember all I thought was like the first thought that came to my mind was like Drake should really shut the fuck up because Kendrick Lamar is like obviously the better rapper. Like, listen to a Drake song, listen to a Kendrick Lamar song, like they're not even on the same level. It's like comparing like a professional art is like a gallery painting to like someone like drawing scribbles. Like it's just subjectively better in every way. Like was Drake the one who picked the fight? Because if he was, like, he should have just shut his mouth. They used them for the sake of mankind's despair. The members of the society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What has happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Mama, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? Do office ladies like candy? Is that a stereotype? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. There should be a drinking game about how many times they say hope and despair. I don't know. That sounds. You would be absolutely shit-faced in like 10 minutes. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them for stealing your school memories. The incident happened during that period, has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm moving for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live a well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm happy if you're finally going to graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried whether or not you guys will be okay in the outside world. So I read that. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. but there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, that's definitely. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called the Ultimate. Then are the killings were involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that was close. Nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Alright. This place isn't open yet, so I can't go there. Let's see. Can't go there. That's a wall. Class 5 people. Well, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I don't see it. I don't see a book, but this few books.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Glaring at me, I wonder why. Yeah, it's gonna be city either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that yet. I don't want to do it right. Oh.
Hiya!
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasing me well? You're pleasing me well, right? What are you doing here?
No, no!
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Oh, but I like the manga. You shouldn't have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot dogs. I'm getting really fed up with your rambling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about a key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair reserves to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl. It was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes indeed!
Lady Junko Enoshima, yeah, my girl. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. She created the ultimate despairs. There really was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize that threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said,
You...
why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way that they do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko and Oshima's despair. Huh? For Junko and Oshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko and Oshima as Junko and Oshima. What did you say? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hatsune is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko and Oshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off. They completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. Oh! And so the 2,357 students of the reserve course department all committed mass suicide. Holy shit! Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, that wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Oshima? Doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima's already dead. She is. Huh? I did get to the part. Hey, for Yukiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is really dead?
Huh?
Huh? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was it you said about the killing school life? As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gameplays. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like,
Turns out the killing school life was a part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak Academy. She took away their memories, that's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance camera were broadcasting the whole thing.
so.
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped, and Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome with by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how terrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive. Then, who was our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is really dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind us? Are the followers of Junko Enoshima carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is that. It's just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? And cameras all over Java Play. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Very interesting. Man, Hatsune, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. What? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do?
Ooh, how
One step at a time, we're
exciting.
getting closer to clearing my character. You're not making sense again.
Well now,
Okay, I'll give you guys my own. I'll tell you something. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Hello? We changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Let's continue. Nothing there. Nothing there. What was this? Easy. Is there another manga? The hell is this? This looks like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the future vantage, right? Above that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. What? The Future Foundation is established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? So the Future Foundation is good. They aren't known as World Ender? This is completely different? Nukkunuku completely made it up. What else is here? What's that? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a savior of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they might be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe that we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that group can go far without Junko and Oshima rallying. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Oh, yeah, that didn't work out, did it? And also, if there are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Nyalpaca Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Nero World program. Hello, King. How are you? Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. Guess you got sent home again. Got sent home for working too hard? Damn. Imagine getting sent home for being too good of an employee. You're working too hard. You're doing too good of a job. Go home. Bruh. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's a part of the Future Foundation, there are definitely 15 of us, but yeah, we're just too good, yeah. He's built different. Yes? What does survivors mean? Playing to low frequency? Yeah, it's a fun game. You're probably gonna be a lot better at it than I was. You've made all the bad choices. Okay, never mind. I fumbled pretty hard with that game. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Nyalpaca Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe? I'm starting to feel like I might be better off not remembering the memories I've lost. Nice. Guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side. They are founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, she actually should have made that clear to us. Well, as long as Nukkunuku was around, she probably couldn't say anything curious. The ambiance is so amazing. Yeah, like a horror movie. I really like how they snuck like little Easter eggs of like horror movies in the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I liked it. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemies, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who've caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. the ones carrying out the will of Junko and Ishima are making us go through it. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jodorok Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient room. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members. Somehow there's still so many mysteries. Oh, Ibuki might have been able to play this. Yeah, she would have. Am I going to pass out? There's like black dots in my vision. That's usually a sign that you're about to pass out. Like you're going down. Keep your time. This feels different from the classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up, Mark. Oh yeah, also... You know... Something that's like kind of sad, kind of fucked up is like, in Japan, if somebody passes away at like a workplace or like a school or something, they put flowers on their desk. And every single desk in this room has flowers on it. So that means every single teacher that worked here is dead. It's really creepy detail. Flowers on top of the desk? This looks strange to me. Are my eyes tired? Yeah. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are destroyed. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? It doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, Hiryu Koko's graduation from Hololive? That was a pretty sad event. That made people pretty sad. That was pretty awful. It's as awful as it sounds. It's pretty much all out war. Oh, that, okay. That is certainly a little bit, just like a little, more awful than, like, you know, like the VTuber graduation, but you know. Yeah, I know. Let's not like, you know, this is a little bit more, but you know, it's not a contest, we don't have to compare. If the remnants of despair are the ones raging at war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that are names I've seen before. Hachime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami. Oh, that's everybody's name. An ultimate imposter. Not Byakuya Togami. She's the imposter. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written. What is this newspaper? That's Hyoko as an adult. That doesn't make any sense. What is this? It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't be the same Hyoko, right? Oh, she must have been a late bloomer, huh? She was so tiny. I mean the Hyoko we know. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. That is pretty much her defining feature. Yeah, she was small. She was small and puntable. But in the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? That lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? Well, you don't give, but why do they have the same first name? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here. Well then. Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name? Dude. Nobody does that. An older sister with the same first and last name. Same last name, sure. Same first name, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself, it's not Hyoko. But, did you ever hear her mention an older sister? It's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko's the Saionji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. She is famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. Oh. Is that why she got away with like treating people like shit? Because she was small and cute? And people were like, aww, she's okay. She just like say horrible shit to people and then be like, oh, she's just a baby. She's just a baby. She doesn't know any better. She's just a little baby. She's a little baby. Yeah, she called me like a ugly, horrible piece of shit who's going to die alone, but she's just a baby. She's just a baby. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Photo editing?
Hey!
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? What am I saying? Saying it aloud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? was some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on their list of subjects. Well, what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Strange. I feel something that looks suspicious. Goodbye. This is it. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the place card says Speak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura? The founder of Speak Academy. And this name Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Another mystery. Okay, with this, you've totally erased all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. We shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? I'm going to use the washroom real quick. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from last time. Guess when that flag Nukkunuku mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than last. But how did you do that? Now, it's not the time to be confusing. Thinking about it's just gonna whisper. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I will be right back. Can jam out to the Danganronpa musical right now. I'll be back. back, I'm back. Don't panic. Sorry. Sorry I took so long. I wanted to make myself some iced coffee, so... I'm back, don't worry. Damn. The separation anxiety is real with you guys, huh? Record. Just had to time out a stinky in your YouTube chat because I don't know how to ban people. Oh, what happens? There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of it like this actually exists inside a school. File. It's a file with Hotsuite Academy seal on it. It says confidential. This means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? I'm asking a question like that. Oh, he kept telling and asking me to react to pure brain rot when that's not even the type of streamer you are. Oh yeah, that guy came earlier. Eventually, like I told him like no. And then after that, I just ignored him and continued to play. It just was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. That's kind of what you gotta do with those types of people. Just kind of ignore them. I assume that person was probably younger. Probably too young to be watching my streams, because my streams are 16 plus, and I would hope somebody who's 16 and older wouldn't be acting like that. If not, that's oof. That's a yikers. Anyway, why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will give birth to a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wood since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What follows is a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Program was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Very interesting. Alright, let's read the hologram. This hologram again. What does this one say? Looks like another email passes. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in your care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of this killing school. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future field attack. Very interesting. It says that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Which means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation is protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up.
What's this?
My Hatsume, if you keep working like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. What? It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clues, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever controls you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. This true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Right? That's everything in this room. What the? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. What the?
Smells.
It's close, it's very close. Someone's coming. Akane's switching her news and examining
Based on my
surroundings.
gut feeling.
Definitely close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. And answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or is it an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... they're both.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details, just my gut after all. Now let's try this. Interesting. There is most certainly a glitch in the matrix. Alright, let's see. Nope, can't go there. Wait, were we going? I think we were going to like the floors like backwards. I think so. Like we started at the top floor, and then like now this is the second floor, and then we're gonna go to the first floor. I think this must be a library. Nukkunuku probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Just the email. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makato Naeki. What? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. Wait a minute. Are we? Was everybody who was here the remnants of despair? This email is addressed to Makoto Naeki. He's with the Future Foundation, right? And why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? What, did he betray the Future Foundation? Oh, it's everything in that room. Two. Laundry room. The laundry room is on the first floor. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school and I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Tablet PC. Looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to be recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting the device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. VR chat? VR chat on steroids. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the specific virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. A synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. Despite attempts, the sad goodbyes, and the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Oh! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise more flags in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is made up. Made up? Including me too? That was a bombshell.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a king. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What's she gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Ooh. I knew this was a simulation. I had a feeling. This hallway. When I first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Can't go in there. That was the class trial room in the first game. Okay, can I get this? Oh, that's Monokuma. Hello, talk to you right now, Monokuma. I've got bigger fish to fry. What's this? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is that? Hi, Danganronpa, yeah! Hi, Peaches, how are you? Hang on. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. Wait. You sleepy as hell? How about you? I mean, I was pretty sleepy, but I drank a little bit of iced coffee, so now I'm like sleepy tired. Like, no, like sleepy awake. You know? Like, you know that feeling when like when you drink coffee and like you're like sleepy, but like you're not at the same time? That's how I feel. At the moment I looked at that object. Oh, thank you, Cole. Yes, I know, I'm gonna drink coffee now too. We can feel that way together. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Chihiro! It's the best girl! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? Oh wait, what's it called? Alter Ego! It's Alter Ego! I'm not quite a person, I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It'd make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and foreseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee an entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental phase is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located, which is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. It's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? Basically, you guys are in VR chat on steroids. You guys are like this. You guys are in what, like, what's his name? What Mark Zuckerberg wants the metaverse to be. You know, that's what you guys are in. Wait, is that? This was like made in like 2000 and like what, 11, 12. The metaverse wasn't a thing yet, was it? But yeah, that's what you guys are. That's what you guys are in. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that you're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you update the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? Because they were really fucked up. There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Reading the program on the survivors of Speak Academy while it was still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. That would be Monami and Chiaki. 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Yes, they were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer and the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so it seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? An example? The teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules they've created. There's no risk of abuse. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outsider world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details of its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Nukkunuku Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should have an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the New World program? The New World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically. Perhaps someone who secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus to the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Alright. But it's true the virus is powerful, and I'm completely overwhelmed by it. And I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now!
Hey, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say anything more, I suppose that you exist in between life and death. The death of you, if yourself, is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the pendulum change results by being cut up rapidly, such as causes a situation where your existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the point of ownership of the world and the situation from the context invites your death. Oh shit. I think the program is overclocked. You guys should get a new GPU. Maybe some more RAM. This isn't okay. Hey. Death. Death. Oh boy. Did it crash? What the heck? What just happened? You're right here, aren't you? Someone is right here, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. What? The things you were forced to do, we were forced to watch you. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The neural program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. It's our boy! It's our boy Makoto! If this means it's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. It sounds like this guy can't even hear me or see me. So who's this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing went out, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never experienced such an atrocious virus. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. Tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on humans. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation program, right? You know, 11037? Leon? 11037, the number we found at Nisumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open, after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going wrong. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway. I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. It means he has a secret plan to defeat Nukkunuku. In a worst case scenario, we're an observer who has the role of teacher is close road. I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam scene. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this. The way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. This means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh no. We're overclocking again. PC overheating. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. Let me see.
Anyway.
Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hits you're gonna get. If no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask about. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? I know we were working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Alright. I think it's time for the final showdown.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's like the first game.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
The red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. Hope you enjoyed the later parts of this game too. It's too loud here to hear anything. Well, I already said this before. Well, I've been having so much fun. Playing this game has been so much fun. It's been such a treat. I love it. I need to focus on that. I actually just realized something recently. Danganronpa, like the company that makes like the developers of Danganronpa is the same developers of Steins Gate. Steins Gate is literally my favorite visual novel, even though I haven't finished it yet, but it's still my favorite visual novel. And it's made by Danganronpa. So yeah. No wonder I enjoy it so much. It's made by the same people. You mean this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Let's go. Spike Chunsoft is so good at making VNs have stories. They are just god tier writers working on there. It's awesome. I love it. I need to play more of their games. Oh, this place?
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. You've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door in the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived, congratulations! You guys are the first one to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hotespeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like a graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. This trial ground is actually inspired by the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exams means you can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. I also played AI Simonium Files, which I like. Oh yeah, that's definitely on the list of VNs to play. Might play that after I finish. I don't know, we might play that after we finish Nyalpaca, maybe. Or maybe after we finish Ace Attorney, because we did start Ace Attorney, guys. We should finish that. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You have to choose one of them and press them. If all of you will cast your vote, then whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. And if you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Well, even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Will your will be swept away? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, from which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation programs, you need my final say as a teacher, you know? What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote? You're also the publishers of the VN that you're currently playing? Oh.
That's right.
What VN is it? After that vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be? Doesn't it mean he can... It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will need to solve a mystery. Afterwards, cast your majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
Hmm?
Which means you're just stalling for time then.
Huh.
Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There's no way this has nothing to do with this. We were the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
That's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. Got a problem with that? I created everything. Are you actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, share my power into your memories. Yes. Okay. Alright. Before we do this, I'm gonna get a little something to eat while we do the trial. Give me a moment. I will be back. Chaos Head. Oh yeah, Chaos Head. Yeah. They have the PSP version, so the translations or stuff are a bit meh. But since it was released on PSP, they also removed some CGI just to down the rating. I see. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to play Chaos Head because apparently it takes place in the same universe as Steins Gate. Anyway, I will be back. Alright. And then we'll do the final chapter. Don't miss me too much. Don't start any fires. I'll be back. I have returned. Let me... Account order. Let's go. We're doing it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Don't make me do it. Fuck off. Okay. Fuck. Ow. Alright. Good. Ow. Ah. We're T. U. Ow. Jesus fucking Christ, fuck off. Virtual. Fuck. Fuck off.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
I believe you guys have said that before.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yep.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
In your mind.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
It's just a game.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Bruh.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
Yeah.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way.
'Cause it's
no
a
way I'm gonna believe that.
game.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when
That
they
has-
first saw the airplane take flight.
That has the same energy as Okabe always saying like Nukkunuku is a guy, like saying, but he's a guy, but he's a like that's like the same. That has the same energy.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Oh,
You
sorry
better
about
not
the
say we're
ads.
fictional
They're only
characters.
they're only 30 seconds long.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not
Second
aviator,
chapter made
but...
you. Story is intriguing.
Avatar,
Second
right?
chapter made me a
An
bit
existence
disturbed.
created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What?
What did you remove?
Specific things removed from our bodies. Our school memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories.
Finally
from
got
before
this
we
to the
entered
Matrix,
academy?
yeah.
So that's why we don't have our memories of
true,
our
you
lives
should
at Home
definitely-
Speak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's virtual reality is created by computer program. You can't proceed if you don't accept it. I used to glory stuff, but like those two lines are over the top. Let's see. She was supposed to be an arbiter? Really? Huh, that would have definitely changed how the game is. Is believing him the only other thing you can do? Alright. More like Togami. Togami would have made an interesting protagonist, actually.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh.
What game world?
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This virtual world were avatars that were created for this world. No one believes something like that.
Is there any evidence that...
Reserve department. Tragedy. Oh.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Monster Resource is supposed to be our
Your
debating partners
avatar's
outside
made of
versus
memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are
Well,
different!
because it's a
Though you
game.
have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
What game world? What avatar?
Oh, right here. This
I'm a
is
human
such
being
nice.
with a real body!
Yeah. Right? Hang
Is
on.
there any evidence that this is really a...
Hang on a second. Fully go. Yeah, that one.
You are the evidence!
What does
Oh,
that
Kill
mean?
Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, Raiders.
Your
Welcome.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life!
Oh wait, fuck. Ah, fuck! I forgot, what button is it
What
to...
avatar?
What button is it
I'm
to
a
slow
human
down
being
again?
with a
Oh yeah,
real body!
left bumper. Okay. Welcome Raiders, welcome Kill Wolf, hi. I hope everyone's having a...
Is there any evidence that this is...
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar's made, but your actual body, though you have no memories, your real body's actually lit.
That's
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh. Yeah, fully grown Sayoji.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that
Yeah,
mean?
she was taller.
Since we're
and
avatars
looks-
right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives,
So they're all adults now?
which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you
Oh,
guys
so you had a
only
growth
had
spurt,
memory
okay.
loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
That's true.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
What a trial, making Coelho agree with Monaco.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's
Also,
no different than
grow up,
meeting each
that's
other
where
for
I
the
grew
first
up.
time. Since we didn't know each other before that,
Oh, that's why
we
she had a
wouldn't have noticed how
villainous
much we've all
design.
grown.
Oh, did she? No, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Would you have?
Crap!
Oh. If we didn't know each other from before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? What is it?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
Missed the line.
now that you mention it,
Yeah.
seems weird.
Oh, I missed the line. That's why I didn't understand it.
Now that I think about it,
Okay.
it's definitely strange.
Oh, so you copied and
Strange?
pasted from Reddit.
Why
Ah, I
is-
see, I see.
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Years.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That's a long time.
That long?
Also, Awari
Peko and
was-
I have
yeah,
seen each
Awari
other
needs
almost
to
every single
end,
day of our
yeah.
lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
I don't think so.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
He's still bad though. Yeah.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual.
You guys kind of have to just
you
accept
saying
that
We just
if you want to proceed.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Like,
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
cause it's a game.
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Really? Is that true?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That's crazy. If that's true, that's like actually insane.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Oh.
In a distant country, there
I
was
mean,
a certain
maybe
experiment
you'll
carried
feel
out on
it,
one of their
yeah.
prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
I don't know if it would appear, but you
That prisoner
definitely.
was left alone
I
in
don't
the
know. Maybe like you
experiment room
touch
as the
that
sound of
spot and you're
dripping
like, I
blood
was
echoed
burned here
throughout the
or something
room.
like that. You know.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Oh.
However, in spite of that,
He's
the
still-
prisoner still died.
Oh.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Shut up.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Brain is a
We're
powerful
really
thing.
just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
It's crazy.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. My opinions on big boobs and Junko. I like big boobs. Big boobs are nice. Junko? I think she's a very cool antagonist. I think she was only like on screen for like a very short amount of time compared to the rest of compared to like the length of the visual novels, but of the game. But like in that short time that she was there, she she made like an appearance. She really made an impact, even if she was only there for like a little bit compared to the rest of the game, you know? Maybe, just maybe, if you were hypnotized, told that you had a burn on some spot, the brain would react to it, making the blood flow under that spot. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh. The truth is that it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
It's like mirror therapy.
Hey, what are you getting at?
Mirror therapy?
I mean,
I never heard
if this
of
is
that.
really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Does that mean they all didn't actually die?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Right?
Oh yeah! Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So
I don't know.
you were saying
I don't
everyone
think
is
about
still
that.
alive?
You're telling me I have to wipe out the kill count?
Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie
Mirror
is a
therapy
believable lie,
and mirror
it
visual
might become the
feedback
truth.
is therapy
That's
for
what you
apparent
said
disability
earlier,
that affects one
Fuyuhiko.
side of the patient more than the
Don't
other
tell me.
side.
You mean
The Neo
To
World
reduce the
program
pain.
isn't just
Truth.
any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
what?
Oh.
Then everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say
So
it's
it's
a
like
true
it's
death,
like brain
but
dead?
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
That's
Are you saying they will never awaken
coma.
again?
Oh,
What the fuck?
that's actually fucked up.
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No,
Future Foundation?
that's not true.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
No,
Everything
he's just
Was
he's trying to
their
trick
doing?
you.
then... Monami
No, no,
and
no, no, no,
Chiaki
no, no,
were...
no. How come you guys don't know anything? Weren't you guys investigating too? What did you guys like
See.
find in your
our
investigation?
real
Were you guys just
enemy
like
is the
wandering
Future
around
Foundation.
aimlessly? I'm the one who found all of the clues. You guys don't know anything. Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? No, it's not. Jesus. Absolutely useless.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future
You were
Foundation's
moving
doing,
around,
right?
please.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
No.
I
Shut up.
mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No. These are enemies.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Hang on.
The
No!
ones who
Fuck.
trapped...
I wanted to look at the truth bullets. Not that. Successive world can replace memories, therefore it's possible to undo trauma. Okay, hang on. What are the other ones I have?
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yeah, whole cultivation.
And
Not
the
the
enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a
It's
killing
not,
game.
it's not a killing.
No, that's wrong.
Is for therapy. Would you
Originally,
consider
in the world
hypnotizing
created by the
trauma?
Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
It depends, I guess.
Why is there killing going on?
The
Does it
virus that
affect-
invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be?
Yeah, while you guys were
That
just
virus
standing
is-
around in the halls doing nothing, I went around and I found the
Until
clues.
Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really
Useless.
peaceful vibe.
Useless.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I mean, I wonder who added the virus.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
She was the teacher.
Hey, don't change the subject!
There's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role in that world was magical girl. Teacher Sakura. Oh wait, no.
Crap!
Well, I guess she was an observer. Yeah.
I see!
She was also a teacher and she was also a magical girl.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Yes.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character.
Non-player
A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Yeah.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Wait.
Please wait! Did you just say 15
Wait.
people?
Have you
Does that
forgotten
mean
how to count?
Chiaki
We're
wasn't
16 people
real?
in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Because
Huh?
does that mean
Another
Chiaki's
observer?
existence was also made? Future Foundation's other version of Chiaki.
I see! aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
You're saying
Seems
she
like
was
it.
just a program?
Is she...
And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
And you want to answer the question about Chiaki, why she's in the game? Yeah, why? She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really
Don't tell?
alive.
Okay. Is it a spoiler?
Even if she was
it's
a virtual
spoiler,
existence,
then I'll wait. Then
she was
just-
really alive.
just wait.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Don't you shut
Plus,
up.
she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable world
It's in
ender.
the anime. Oh, okay.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Future Foundation is not World Ender.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also world ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
You can watch it together? Oh yeah, sure.
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
What?
Before I
What?
reveal my true identity to you
I believe
guys,
Paul wants to
it
watch anime
appears the
too.
main cast
Answer
has
some
finally
questions.
arrived.
Oh.
Main
So
cast.
is it like fill-ins some like
Speaking
gaps
of
with the
which,
game?
this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh. It's our boy!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
It's our boy!
you guys.
Let's go!
All right, I was waiting for you,
Let's walk it
Makoto.
down, let's
You
go.
finally arrived.
We are so back! Pockets up?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
He's their senpai. Oh yeah, he would be their
You
senpai.
came to
wouldn't
save
he?
us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? That guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the
Big
situation.
back, you mean big nag? Situation?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Well,
Who cares?
the
Hurry up
New
and get us
World
out of here!
program is like essential. It's for therapy, right? So that would imply that they needed some sort of therapy, but for what? Was it just for the trauma of like the tragedy, or was it for something else?
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
That's the question. Hope restoration program?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Wait a second. Are we the remnants of despair?
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put together. Are we doing logic dive? We're doing logic dive. Let's go. Let's go. It's A to accelerate, yeah. Let's go. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. I should really hit the brake before I... No, okay. Never mind. Fuck me then. Okay, question 1. Who were the 15 people, 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Okay. Woo! Sorry. At least it's only 30 seconds worth of ads. I made sure it was like, okay, question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. It's us. We are the remnants of despair. You also got an ad. I'm sorry. I have the ads be like the lowest it could possibly be, because like I don't like funny people with ads. I feel like it's shitty. I want people to like just enjoy the stream for as long as possible without ads. Question 3. Why are Hajime and the others put in the to recover from despair? 15 tweakers of Hope's Peak Academy. Woo! Let's go!
It's all coming together. The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are
the same.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Yeah.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Oh.
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation,
It's crazy knowing these
discovered an
motherfuckers were
unbelievable
outside for years
the
causing
15
despair.
people we acquired were actually the
They're
horrifying
just running
remnants of
around
despair.
being menaces to society.
That was us?
Or what was left
What
of
is
it.
this ultimate despair?
I remember
Oh, it's
hearing
up
that
to
those
it.
dangerous guys were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy
Menaces
and
to
brought
whatever
chaos
is
into
of
the world.
society. Yeah.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Oh shit.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Nagito and Natsume.
They live
were
solely
just-
to torment
this-
everything,
Okay.
to burn everything, to kill everything.
Oh.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
Right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Oh.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room!
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But
That's
inside...
That's why Nagito wanted to kill everybody but the traitor. Because he knew that they were all remnants of despair. So he wanted to kill them all except for the traitor. Oh my god. It's making sense. It's clicking. The plot is plotting. But unfortunately, they don't seem to be in details. Details? Details about our missing remnants and information about the times we spent at Host with the Pack. If it's not written in there, these files might have been written before he entered the academy. The plot is thickening.
No.
Yeah.
It used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
I see.
Why?
Like,
Why do you
Nagito
know
was doing
something
it in
like
his
that?
own way. Hajime is something
Anyway,
else. I see.
It's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do
He
to
tried
you
to
guys?
kill us all. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us the answer, guys? I want to kill myself. Why Hangman's Gambit? Kill us all. Okay. Fuck off, I hate this. Just give me an A, please. Thank you. L. I need another L. I need 2 more L's. Ow. Fuck you. I'm going to punch somebody in the balls, I swear. L. Kill us all.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Yeah.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
He was trying to save society.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Oh, that's why he killed himself too.
Did Nagito try to kill us? Because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Yep.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different.
Oh.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
What?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
No.
He's right. There's no way we do something
No,
like that.
he's not exaggerating.
Don't turn away from the truth!
Oh? What was that just now? A memory? My senpai can't be this despairful. Oh? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
That was from chapter 0, wasn't it? Ah, the arm.
There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
We've already discovered that the
Doubt
Future
hope.
Foundation is not bad. Why
How
are we?
much despair is within you guys?
We're not backtracking on that. Thank you.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Tragedy, hope, speed. Wait, what are the...
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt that. How much despair is within you guys?
It's crazy, like Terry said. Yeah.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair!
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
Did you said? Oh, it's crazy,
That
like
memory I
what
felt was
Kira
actually a
did,
memory from
not
the real
said.
world.
Yeah.
What Nagito did was
He cut his own arm.
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh no.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
What the fuck?
others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh my god.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
His left hand was Junko.
One
crazy.
person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body. Just stop!
It's awful, the depravity.
That's just a bullshit story. That's
The
obviously
depravity.
bullshit.
So you feel despair toward
I
yourselves
don't know
in the
who
real
did that
world.
one. Probably Terry. Let's be
Understand
real.
that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I
Ow,
provide,
fuck.
you'll
I hit my
definitely
hand
be
on my
safe.
desk.
Save? You'll save us?
Of
No,
course.
bro did something else?
That's my
Oh.
purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save
Good
us?
game. Yeah.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a
He ate
simulation.
his parents. Okay.
We removed
He is the
memories
ultimate
at the
chef,
time
so that
most
makes
people
sense.
had.
Oh my god.
Would it also remove your ultimate
That
despair?
makes it more fucked up because all he wanted to do was
So
see his mom
you're
again.
saying this was like a test?
But he ate her.
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Oh god.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
That's probably for the best.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
He's uploading our into your bodies. We're also forcibly erasing our past selves. I'm assuming Mikan did that one. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. Well, his mother is always with them until
Hey,
the next bathroom break.
What happens to the
Or
people
the
whose avatars
experiment
die?
one. Maybe.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Yeah. Oh, it's cute.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Also, Nukkunuku
Well,
lighting where his
Even
red is
if we wake
ultimate
up in the real
despair?
world,
Oh.
we are all
He is
rather
red is
messed
ultimate
up,
despair.
right?
Oh.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
I mean, minus the killing, it
You
wasn't
don't
so
have
bad.
to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths you've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. think Monokuma isn't trying to stop us. It just stays quiet and overlooks us about getting out of this game. And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Hang on. I kinda wanna see what happens if I quit.
I see!
Oh. I thought that...
Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
This isn't Makoto. Where's this person? Wait, no, the Future Foundation...
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yes.
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
Yes. That is
Fine to trust him, right?
No.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Wait, hang on.
It's foolish to even think about it.
He wasn't...
I said I'm going to save
He
you.
wasn't even supposed to do this in the
I mean, the
first...
Future Foundation's the good guys.
And apparently we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation is the... No one can defy the Future Foundation. No, that's wrong.
Members both wanted to bury Jinko's descendant. In an attempt to do so, they took something out of her clothes.
Hold on.
Which is likely
Did you say
Jinko's
it's foolish
uterus.
to
His
defy the
father
Future
was Jin's
Foundation?
mobilization, very strictly
Then how do you explain your actions?
implying necrophilia from a male assailant despite
My actions?
spirit notifications.
I saw it. The email that the
I
Future
see.
Foundation sent to you.
Well, not the... It wouldn't be the uterus, though. They would take the eggs. Yeah. It wouldn't... Not the uterus, because, like, you can't really... You'd have to take the eggs. I mean, if the corpse was fresh, there could be a way to probably save the eggs, right? And then you could freeze them and then theoretically, like, do artificial insemination, I guess. But, yeah. Yeah, definitely. That has... I don't know why they changed it. Because implied necrophilia is a lot worse than... I mean, they're both fucked up, but implied necrophilia is definitely worse. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the lights here. Didn't she get squished? Didn't she? Yeah. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy, and you survived. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return to the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes! Or... That's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. Ryuhiko has her eye and Nagito has her hand. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed more real. So, if the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you! I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh. Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. Proof whether or not Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh, we're doing panic talk action. I'm scared.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this?
I'm
What are
scared.
you even talking about? You insolent fool!
Oh,
if you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
This is the end!
Oh,
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
because of Sayaka. So got squashed to death, so how can they find the parts? I don't know.
Can't answer? That's weird.
Her left arm and her eye was
Where'd
probably
you find that out?
salvaged.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out.
Who is
Then
this?
you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right
It's
track!
Monokuma.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Shut up.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible!
Killed his mother, then
A
kept
trap?
her remains.
What kind of trap
Fed
did
her
you
to
set?
his younger siblings who
You
he
know what's good
starved
for you.
before.
You better hurry the hell up and confess.
Yeah. 11037.
I'll beat you half
something
to
that
death if you
haunts
tell
me.
us now.
Yeah.
But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this
Starved
nightmare can
yourself and
finally
murdered your
end!
siblings. Yeah.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A
Henshin?
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about.
Final
Final
Fantasy?
Say it!
Oh yeah, copyright.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll
Order
skip
your
the
country to do a
second and
mass
third
suicide
forms and go
broadcast.
straight to my final
Broadcast of the
form.
You
massacre
better not be
world through my
bluffing.
hero and her
I'm gonna beat the crap
connections.
out
Oh
of you
my
and pull all
God.
your stuffing out.
It's awful. Dude, post death message arena with animals who claim to despair stampede on innocence. Oh. This is all awful. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is buzzing, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Some of them are feelings.
I'm gonna die.
Super Saiyan? Oh, wait a minute. It's Junko. Junko motherfucking Enoshima. It's kinda janky in 3D though. I have to watch the anime because it adds more to Danganronpa too. Let's see. I'll make sure to. That's why he asked. Yeah, she's huge. She's a kaiju.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Also, the anime is
I see.
canon.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Bruh.
She's huge! She's
Low-key
way too
Genesis.
huge!
Enjoy it. So
But the
wicked.
final
Bruh.
boss of a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Nyalpaca.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bus size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Bruh.
I've been fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Would I get crushed
have
by
to deal with
Junko's
this
massive
thing?
titties?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yeah, she
I
does
get
that.
easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
She's just tweaking.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored.
Oh yeah, depressed.
Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Massive titty. This person's true identity. Junko Enoshima.
See! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah,
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
you did. I was there.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Bruh.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Okay.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
And someone.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko
Match her freak.
hopelessly appeared in front
Can
of you
someone
guys.
match her? She's been a nasty girl. Can anyone match her freak? Probably not. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. And someone is hatching me. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh,
I can
no.
master freak.
They hate
Yeah,
me.
I think
And
you
I was
will.
thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Yeah. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Yeah.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh!
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time.
What is this
I felt
personality?
so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
What?
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
But probably also could you do so.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Oh, the countdown. We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress in this one, so we have no choice but doing so. How long did it take for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching her all the time. It was at a certain place we were watching, was Jabberwock?
I see!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
If the personality was glasses? Yeah.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
It took her like a month?
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What?
Wrong? And what was it?
Yeah, what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
I guess.
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Yeah.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I don't know.
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah.
Well, in a way.
And that makes
the
people like
countdown
her more.
implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Yeah, sometimes.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Please, they're somewhat fourth wall breakers.
Each and everything that happened in this world is just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's alive, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Jump down. Keep calling it. First
Fine.
technique.
I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
I guess so.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't
Definitely
have to
her
go
first
back.
technique would
Is that
involve
what you
like
want?
manipulating
Not
other
to
people
go
to a
back?
degree.
Hold on a sec.
For sure.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back,
It
it's all
probably
we
has
can
something
do.
to do with brainwashing or something like that.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Yes, everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
I don't trust her.
You are right.
Don't
There is
trust,
no way
don't
we can
trust,
choose to stay here after all
don't
we've been
trust
through.
this bitch.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will
I feel
to
like she
live
somehow
is
had
truly
Makito and
ultimate.
Makima's power. So it would be like something
That's
like
just
that,
more
like a
reason for you
mixture
to
or something
execute your
like
role
that,
as
yeah.
devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for
I
time.
guess it would be
with
something like she
exposition
could
and
like
hurry up and
control
do it.
curses to like do what she wanted.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Like any curse, like she wanted, she could just like manipulate
I'm gonna
it
do
into doing
it.
what she wanted.
I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Probably, or like a copy type?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Don't do it.
If we do that, we can go home,
Don't
right?
do it. Don't listen to this bitch. I can go back. This I can finally go back. You're right. This I can finally go back. This will be the end. But there's nothing to go back to, and our friends who've died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. At this point, she has multiple talents. And it's safe as the good ending. Don't press anything. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by majority votes. So just don't think about it and press it. I don't care what you want to say, but don't drag us into it. Okay? Ah, do I have to? I know it's the wrong choice, though.
I got it!
Oh?
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Oh, it's the real Makoto.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Like the goat.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi. And this is the guy I spoke to. The music. Music is
sorry,
popping.
I'm late.
This is
I
from the
actually
first
wanted
game.
to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Okay, alright, calm down.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Okay. Rico, I know she
Were you able
was
to get dear Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
No, I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Huh? Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No, it will not. Stop.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Stop it.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Of course she is. She's like, she literally contradicted herself.
If you knew Junko's
That's
true
so
goal,
much as she
you'd
hates
know she's lying.
Big man.
You know her goal?
Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Jackie.
Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness
Already?
is uploaded
That's
into
a
your
little
real
early.
body.
I
However,
thought you would be at work
none of
for
us
at least
expected
another
that
2
any of
hours.
the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
No.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yep.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
I see.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Bruh.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh my god.
I said,
Don't
fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Justify all mankind.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
No, a bunch of low poly
With this,
Junkos.
my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land.
Junkify all mankind. She already did it with
That's
the
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell.
I guess so.
Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that. Oh, wait. Was it because there was something she didn't do? Taking over Hazume's body was powerful. There wasn't enough time. School trips.
I see! Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Yes. Teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yeah.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Yep. Ironically,
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
She is.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto.
Reminds me of
You
someone.
understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
She really tried to
So
punch
you're
it
saying you
though.
only exist to
Yeah,
fill
ended
people
up
with
being
despair?
a Walmart. Junko
For
Enoshima
example,
anyway.
want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Mom, I want Junko Enoshima.
Picture thousands of fools who are
You have
madly in
Junko
love with
Enoshima
me,
at home.
dying
Junko
one by
Enoshima at
one
home.
like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I don't think so. Could it be she's talking about them right now?
I see.
Reserve course students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Oh wait, they did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Is this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? This is just a meaningless game where the ultimate despair killed each other off? That... This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is There's a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
They need a sad backstory. They were just evil.
No, there's no way such a convenient...
I mean, Junko doesn't really have a backstory. She's just like this.
That's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard it. And there's a way even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. Might be that. Shut down sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown
Even
sequence?
if other stuff is explained, she's just born bored of
Shutdown
it all.
sequence?
Yeah.
What
She's
is
just like,
that?
It's a hidden command I
she's
set
like,
up in
I
the Neo
just
World
wish to
program.
see the world burn.
Hidden
Not because it's gonna
command?
like make me happy or anything. I just want to do it, just to do it.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World
Oh,
program
she was
was
also
a
born
perfect
on
solution.
Christmas. Come on.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made
Come
things
on,
even
that's
worse
such a
for you
happy
guys.
day.
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Activated is not enough people.
I see!
I think we need 10.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even
That was a
I knew we
JoJo
couldn't
reference?
activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who will come?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hell, fuck yes! Our girls! My girl Kyoko!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Kyoko?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Yeah. You're not into
There's a
giantesses?
lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Okay.
Byakuya! You're alive!
But you're so skinny now.
That person was not
I feel so
Byakuya.
bad for you.
You shut up too.
That is,
Are you two
yeah.
also from the Future
That's the
Foundation?
real Byakuya.
No, it's probably not just that.
It seems to be joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy, if the Killing School Life is referring to
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko.
Ultimate
right?
Imposter was a nice person, for real. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was too nice
Right.
to be Togami.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you,
Yeah.
that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
I
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world.
this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Oh wait, we're gonna die?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Are we gonna die?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
Won't we be evil? Revert to ultimate desires.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
The original selves were born.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. The real bodies have just been brainwashed.
They'll try.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed?
Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want.
You thought this
That's
would
the
be
reality.
the end? Ultimate battle against
Every
ultimate despair.
meaningless thing that
RPG
happened
style.
here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Why indeed?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who claim to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Yeah.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
How big two of you because...
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. Huh? That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again! Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Well, there was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Yeah.
So, question.
Just casually
Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Just casually
The hint
breaking
is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same station as the killing school. Do I just have to remember what it is? People can play words to the left. I think there should be an answer there. Logic dive! Alright, let's go! Thought they were gonna make me do Hangman's Gambit, and I was about to lose my shit. Question 1. Who did Junko want to lure? Trick Foundation. Yeah. And it seems that she succeeded in doing that. Whoop. Question 2. What bait was used to Jordan? I think? Yeah, the killings. Wait, no, it wouldn't be the killings, would it? Oh yeah, it was. I feel like Junko herself also seems like a pretty valid answer too. Because Junko being alive is like quite literally a detriment to like everything. Ah! Ow. Don't. Fair, but she was hiding. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess they didn't know it was her right away. Wait a second. I have a question though. There's something I do not understand. Like, I feel like it's going to be answered later. However, fucking... so Junko is dead. And they said... so dumb. They said that, somebody... yeah, they said that somebody uploaded the virus into it manually. If Junko is dead, who was the person who uploaded it? You did? Who was it? I'm going to kill myself. It was... Can you just let me answer the last question? Fuck off! I hate it. This is so fucking dumb. Why would it be Hajime? That doesn't make any sense. I don't have enough information to understand why that is a valid answer. I fucking hate this so much. It's so annoying! Why is this like this? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna do it. Straight out, I'm gonna throw myself out the fucking window, I swear to God.
going to end? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Yeah. Shut up.
As long as we're in the game, you want so. The hint is okay.
I fucking hate it here. Stupid. Fucking dumb. Stupid. Hate it. Fucking hate it here. Still better than Higman's Gambit. So pissed. I'm so pissed. Okay, so we're already starting with this. Can we just let her play the game, let her figure things out? I just said. Yeah, I guess so. You know, if I ask a question that like goes into spoiler territory, you don't really have to answer it. You can just be like, you'll figure that out later, or something like that. Alright, first question. The Future Foundation. Alright. And she used the killings to lure them in. No idea what the third question is. Goes the mastermind in the first chapter of the game. That would most certainly I'm going to find whoever designed this level and I'm going to punch them in the balls. Whoever designed this level. I'm flying to Japan, I'm finding who was in charge of this fucking level, and I'm punching them in the fucking balls. With peace and love, of course. And then it takes you all the way back to the fucking beginning. Like, I hate it. It's so fucking annoying. There should be more. He's like all the way fucking back. Why does it do that? Why does it fucking do that? It's late game. Reaching the end is not easy. Yeah? Going to first. So much. You're so much. God, fucking damn it. Okay. What the fuck can I do? Anyway. Yeah.
Is it going?
The thing is, I already fucking know the answer. I know what the answer is. They're just putting the answer behind a bunch of fucking hoops to make it seem harder than it actually is.
So, the hint is, I get bored easily. Okie dokie.
They just to make it hard. I already know what it fucking is. That's what's fucking pissing me off, is that I know what the answer is. It's not hard. And they fucking know it. They fucking know it. They know the answer is not hard. They know that you probably already figured it out. They know. They're like, how can we make it seem harder than it is? How can we make it seem like you're doing something? Just do this fucking asinine shit. Jesus fucking Christ. I told you some people wouldn't make it. Some people wouldn't make it. Make it feel crazier? Wait, what? I don't get it. Okay. Fuck you. Fucking hate this so much. What the fuck? Okay. Holy fuck, can I just fucking skip this shit? I hate this so much. How many times are they gonna make you do it? You have to keep up to speed, otherwise you can't jump. Okay. Question 2. The killings. Okay, last question. What the actual fuck? Also, at this point, just be on the left side. Yeah. Fuck. Why can't they just let me start from there? That seems like whatever. Is this fucking bullshit? I don't have much time left. Why is there so much more stuff? Okay, question 3. What did Joko use? Oh, yeah, surveillance camera? Yeah. No, not the surveillance camera. Surveillance cameras. No! Fuck, I was so close. I want to kill myself. I hate it.
Is it going? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
You help me.
As long as we're in the
Okay. This is the last time I'm doing this. This is the run. I hate so much pain. I'm so pissed. I'm actually so angry. I can hear the pain in your voice. I'm so angry. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. This is so fucking dumb. I hate it. Okay, that was my fault. Remember the momentum and placements are the key. Alright, got it. Alright, first question. What the? Future foundation. Suffering makes it better. I guess so. I want to kill myself. He's getting punched in the balls. I hate it here. Damn it, I hate it here. You don't have time for this. Question 2. The killings. Alright. Alright. It's time for this shit. Alright. Question 3. Surveillance camera. Surveillance camera's plural. I did it. Did that part on your first try this time? Yeah, I did it. Yay! Finally did it.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew
You
that.
were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Surveillance camera.
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh, thank you for the bits.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras.
You're back. What happened? I finally beat it. I did it. I did the
What
thing.
shall I do?
I did the
I did a
thingy.
lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Wait, what?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
I saw freaking me.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Yeah, this is Junko and Nishima we're
We
talking
orchestrated
about.
this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Yeah.
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already
After
knew
all
that
that
when
struggle,
you chose to play this game,
Koei,
right?
you've only taken a glimpse what Dark Souls or Elden Ring is. It's just get good or rinse and repeat till victory.
As though we wanted to come to
Just
this
get
world
good
of our
or
own
it's-
free will.
Well,
But that's precisely the truth.
look forward to the Elden Ring playthrough starting Thursday.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World
Ultimate
program.
chumps. Yeah.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this
Also,
battle
thanks for
between
the
hope
bits
and
and pieces.
despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Yeah.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Junko and Elden.
Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options, graduate or repeat, right? You must choose one of them. Impressive. All of you have to cast your vote, and whichever has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Teacher's final decision. Junko is the teacher.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate, you need permission as your acting teacher. Yeah, we already read all this. Only a flashback.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Yeah?
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
What?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Junko, void of despair?
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Junko using magic and other stuff, yeah.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally ready for a protagonist line like that when I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair!
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
Junko's
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the
Obama?
Mastermind. I always fall into that pattern, so I
Oh my god, Junko has been working with Obama?
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Junko just wants to be stepped on by baby,
well,
not the...
let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That person is called the Ultimate Hope. But it shouldn't be all of us. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere before. Was the founder of the...
I see! Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents.
So weird to hear the
He was
name
even called the
Izuru.
Ultimate Hope, right?
Sounds like a pretty unique name. though.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
I mean, same first and last.
Future Foundation might
I
know
guess so.
something, right?
There's only so many names
How
in
about
the
it,
world.
Kyoto?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Business more.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
What?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you so you do understand.
Trying to focus on the Izuru Kamakura.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Okay. Alright, elaborate.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
You need to elaborate. What is this?
Liar! There's no way! There's
You're
no
Izuru
way
Kamakura,
Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But
Hajime doesn't
is...
have that
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Alright. Make your argument.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along,
ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve force have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Is he?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I don't think he
I do
is.
not want any more
Inside him, there
last-minute plot
are two
twists.
wolves, and both of them are coded.
Created hope?
Created hope?
It might be Izuru.
Wait, created hope. Hang on.
Good news!
Right now, I didn't want to. I wanted to read it. Hope Observation Plan. For many years, Hosting Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the. Yeah, it's this one.
Even though you're a mom, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Seeing Hajime's and Makoto's portraits together is just so cool.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
For every Danganronpa's fan, it's always the
Create?
coolest.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of
Always
Hope's
the
Peak
coolest
Academy.
feeling. You're sweet Kamakura, you're
In
Izuru
fact,
Kuro, you're
that's why
Izuru
the Academy was established.
Kuro.
Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Okay.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
I don't know.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was... Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Are you saying transformed?
That implies that they were planning on making more.
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Yeah.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
What like a better
By directly
project?
interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata.
You know, like wouldn't like a better way of doing it would be like, I don't know, like this is like pretty unethical, but like look at what they're doing. Like ethics is clearly out the window. But like, what if they like took like a child that was just born and then like tried to like raise them to be like the most, like the perfect talented person? What if they did that? You know, instead of like trying to Frankenstein someone who's already lived like what 15, 16 years on this earth into like the perfect being.
Into a completely
completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru
they
was
chose
simply
somewhat
break his
marketing.
spirit.
I mean,
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even
assuming that
close.
Hajime did it willingly?
Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Yeah, that's really fucked up.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something
That's
like that?
fucked up.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
What?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
That's
Sounds like he is a completely different person.
It makes sense. Hajime's
So that's
names
why
are
it's so
common.
surprising that Hajime even exists
Like
here at all.
Joe
Even if he's
Johnson
just
or
an
Smith
avatar.
or William. Oh, so
The
like is
Neo World
Hajime like
program must have dug up those
a
memories
really
and
like
rebuilt his old
average Japanese
personality
name?
from
then?
data from the past.
Is it like if you go to Japan and you throw a rock, you'll hit a Hajime? Bro's locked in 24/7.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to
Hinata is
accomplish
even more
such a
common.
feat.
You see.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
So they basically named him the Japanese equivalent of John Smith.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Just to hammer in home how like
will no
average he
longer
was.
be
It's like
Hajime
Makoto, it's a
Hinata.
boy's and girl's name. Oh. So then there's like a lot of Makotos around because it's a because it's a boy's and a girl's name. Disappear? Disappear? Disappear, disappear, disappear? Hajime is his gender neutral name as well. Ah, I see, I see. Ah. So they really wanted to hammer in how like average he was. Yeah. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh. That was another memory.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought
It's
me
like
into this
Alex
world.
Smith.
You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind
Is
behind
Alex maybe
all
a
of
boy or a
this.
girl?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
That's true.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Let's see. Choose graduate. Choose repeat. Become the Black Ant. Submit to Junko. Ultimate Hamata, the ultimate hair extensions. We should choose graduate, right?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
And to name your first
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being amazing. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
At least 4.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist, and you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
5 minutes.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but... Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories
Someone
up
tried
until now
doing
disappear,
math. Yeah.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Yeah, they did.
For your protection.
Because you guys were awful, and they if it wasn't for them, they would have killed you.
There will be countless victims again.
It's probably holy
I
shit.
know, but everyone's hope is in conflict.
That's a huge ass conflict.
Such despair!
Graduator shutdown. The world or need. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? Choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh! Not a clear number, but knowing Reddit, they probably got it right.
I can't do it.
Probably.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves.
Yeah.
And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Yeah? Junko is your best friend, huh? Would that be better or worse than having her as your worst enemy? Worse.
Alright! A game reset!
Nice.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
My friends like that who needs
I
any
prepared
enemies.
you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What is this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh. What do I do?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that...
Yay!
Yes, there's
And with this, Junko...
Alright! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a... That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh. Ah! I need that.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
If you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
And we use that on Island Utopia, right?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
Gotcha.
This world. Who are you?
Oh, it's Chiaki. Oh, thanks for that.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Chiaki.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed and to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist,
Often. 24/7.
even if you guys
often.
never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Hajime is there talking to Koala. Mewing King Hajime.
Even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Ultimate viewer. That was his
no
talent
matter how
all
much
along.
talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Junko's one weakness. Friendship.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
I'm literally crying right now, thanks, Chiaki.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
Oh.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Oh, sup,
I don't want to
Izuru.
sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Don't say that.
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
No.
Not mine.
Yeah.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Yeah, that. Oh, fuck. That's what I needed.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be... There's no way we can... It's the future found... Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out. You should even be able to create the future.
Thanks, Chiaki. Is this me? Is it really me? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
I missed.
I was even... I don't want to disappear. I'm I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Wait, no.
There's no way. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
I missed. I
can't.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Ah.
You should even be able to create the future.
I have it.
I have no talent at all.
So?
Even so, it's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Lucky.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Weaken? What do you mean awaken?
I will not even remember.
What do you mean awaken?
Why everyone died.
Wake up,
If we don't rid
Hajime.
the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I'm waking up.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a
They're
new
both
girl
hope
to
and they're
say.
both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Shut up, Junko.
You can't lose hope!
Sword
The
power.
memories we made here disappear. I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once
Your
again.
bullet direction is getting really strong. Yeah.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed
Oh, I
by
have
the
to
Future
hold it,
Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
It really does look like future.
The memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start once.
I'm gonna unload.
Future!
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
No, that's wrong.
I believe in the future. Bro's years of mewing shriek locked him into his super
There will probably be a
form.
lot of despair too.
Yeah. He's been
I don't know
gooning
what
so
kind of
hard.
future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell
Oh,
are
you
you?
just become God? What
I've
the fuck
decided.
is...
I'm done running away.
Is that Sharingan ass shit?
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that
Oh
everyone
no, he
created for me.
became an albino.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug
I
or
didn't
something?
expect you to say gooning.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Ichiro Kurosaki straight up solving murders. Oh. Future!
You despair because you yearn for hope because you
Future!
finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your just shut the hell up!
Silence when.
If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh wait. Retreat. Whoops.
damn it!
That
You
hurt.
despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
He unlocked the Sharingan and like Super Saiyan, like Super Wada. Oh my god, it's time for the final panic talk action.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already.
Silence
A miracle won't
lens.
happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Yeah.
Just give up already.
Never.
You're not hope.
Silence wench.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
The user of the 6 eyes.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Fuck yeah!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
No, we're doing it.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way.
Uchiaki.
The future everyone has created
She
for us
really
should
was
have more
best girl.
possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Yeah.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just...
Deus Ex Machina this
saw
whole...
it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime?
I sure did.
The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
what it means to be confident, right?
Yeah.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this series getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Yeah. Let's go.
You all...
Get fucked, Junko.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
Yeah.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
You should thank Chiaki. Oh.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Push the button. Say again. Hi, Comfy.
It's not the end, right?
This is just the
Hi,
beginning,
Comfy.
right?
Hello,
First,
Comfy.
we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
It's Usami! Why does Junko have such big old knockers? Oh. Oh. He's got massive boobies. Which y'all see him jiggle? What the hell is that? Some girls just have a massive, yeah.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Don't
I
question
guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to
Freaky
them.
frog to the very end, Junko.
This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Yeah.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember. If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help but feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Yes, we are. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. We did it. Giant cell phone. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident ridiculed with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Yeah.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe
Kyoko looks
for people
fine
like
right
that,
now. She does. She looks
miracles are
nice in
inevitable.
that suit.
Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Yeah.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
His sister?
Don't make me remember something so
Oh,
horrifying.
not. Oh, someone waiting for him? That would
Then
be,
let's go. We must create our own
What's her
futures
name?
too.
Girl with the scissors.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are
Toko,
much more
yeah.
absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yeah.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Oh, Nasu? That's the end of the Danganronpa 2. Honestly, aside from Hangman's Gambit and that one level of logic dive, I personally, I think I like the second one more than the first one. I think I definitely like the second one more. I'm just gonna lower that so I don't get. Oh, you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. But yeah, I loved it. It was awesome. Also, I know she was an AI, but it feels wrong not to count Junko again. So 13. Wait until Danganronpa V3? Yeah. Second fave. I am. Definitely looking forward to that one. That's the most recent. It's the most recent one in the series, isn't it? But yeah, really, I loved it. Need to watch before V3. Yeah. I also think I want to play Ultra Despair Girls before V3 too. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, we'll play Ultra Despair Girls. I'll watch the anime, and then we'll play V3. But how long have we been live for? Almost 6 hours. Doesn't feel like 6 hours, honestly. But Despair Girls as quick as possible. Yeah. But I enjoyed playing this game with you. Playing this game, yeah, playing games with you guys is like a lot more fun than just playing them by myself. So I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I really enjoyed myself. Also, another game is AI Summons Files and Rain. Yeah, I heard of those ones. Yeah. Also, the Spare Girls. Time to see Koala play third-person shooters. Oh boy, that is certainly going to be an experience. That's gonna be something. I mean, I keep saying I want to get better at shooting games, and like, you know, the only way to get better at them is to play them, right? so yeah. Okay. Input is coming to PC later in the year. Also, I've talked about AISF. Yes, you have. I'm definitely gonna pick it up at some point. Yeah, definitely gonna play that for sure. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Sure you can make this happen. Yeah. We got lots of time. So many games to play. But yeah. You're right. Well, it's working. Let's look for great channel. Oh yeah, we can read. Oh yeah, we can raid Milky. She's debuting her new model today. Good night. Yeah, good night everyone. Yeah, she's debuting her new model today. So yeah, let's raid her. Show her some love. Is she learning Japanese? Oh my god, her new model is so cute! Okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. See you tomorrow. Take care. And show Milky lots of love for me, okay? Yeah.